Hello, hello. We are back. It is time for more Aloalo Island. I have, actually, I've not done anything in the game since yesterday because I didn't stop streaming until like 1:30. So I've literally done nothing. What I have done, not game related, is added some new emotes. Some of them shamelessly ripped off of Gwydion. Well, okay, no, shamelessly inspired by Gwydion. Anyway, let's get to it. We've still got 2 routes to take down this way. The ones where we don't let him fish. And you may notice that the webcam looks a hell of a lot better again. I've fucked with the settings a bit more, and it turned out yesterday I did not have HDR set on. Which was why I was looking red as fuck. So now that HDR is on, it's a bit more true tone. There we go. Okay, so it's raining, which means that we're going to have the rain version of the Quaqua. Cua. I don't know what the correct pronunciation is. I'm British, goddammit. I don't speak foreign. I say that when, yeah. Konnichiwa, watashi wa juk desu. Genki desu ka? About all I can fucking say, but I do know a bit of foreign. So, the plan for today, in case you couldn't guess, is finish Aloalo Island. And then, later on, after my RAM arrives and people that have been working today get off work, we can start Dawn Trail. Because I don't think there's anything else pre-Dawn Trail for me to do. I know there's Cosmic Exploration, but technically that's Dawn Trail content. I could start it now, but I don't particularly feel a need to, you know? Little shit. I do really want this as a map. It would be cool. But that means I have to get good. And perhaps more importantly, I need to have people to play with. Whoopsie. I'm looking forward to doing the different paths. I also want to see what's different about this first boss, because I have a feeling that I was correct in my guess that it was going to be like each one of the three banditos for each path. But I don't know yet. Die. Die. Thank you. No fishing for you. No fishing. No fishing for you. We should press on. Slightest touch could be enough to clear it. Wind made it brittle for us. Now we can pass through. Wait, is that the Lala in the middle? Look, it's that Lalafell from before. He's run afoul of some hungry beasts. We should probably help him, yeah? Oh wow, he's gonna die quick. He's just gonna stand there, cold-blooded bastards. You just tried to kill me. Fuck you. Surely that's one of the branches. It's just whether or not you let him die. I wonder if there's going to be a branch like that on each path. If it is, that it's a different one of his compadres each route. I tried to upload the VOD from yesterday. Hey, Gwydion, how you doing? I tried to upload the VOD from yesterday, and good news and bad news. Good news. My computer didn't crash through the night for the first time in quite a while. Bad news, Chrome crashed. So the upload still didn't go through. It's at about 40%, so I'm gonna have to resume that tonight. I then tried to download and install an update to Windows that might also help get rid of some of the crashes. Crashed whilst updating. So yeah, I still need the RAM that's arriving today, hopefully. Two Auditions Workshop recorded and submitted. Now eating a late lunch, so it could be worse. Fair enough. I hope that the auditions go well. Project is a payment based on the success of the project, so meh. Yeah. It's voiceover work in Oxfordshire, so not too far. That's not too bad, then, yeah. I mean, obviously, it depends how much like actual work it's going to be and how commercially successful it's going to be. That's cool. It's like if you're having to spend 400 hours recording shit. I mean, I know that's for like a full-sized game kind of thing. Seems interesting sci-fi project involving an alien invasion if the things you recorded are anything to go by. Yeah. So what's going to be different for this route? We're about getting to that point where it's going to do whatever's different. Oh, you in the habit of leaving people for dead? I'll make you wish those beasts finished me off. There he is again. Doesn't look happy to see us. Water's in the air, and I'll bend it to my will. Okay, so now he's got an axe there. It casts water, but I don't really know if that did anything. Shame I won't get to watch you die here. Okay, this isn't different. Okay, we've reached the point of the fight where I just want you to die now. So close. There we go. Oh, I got another parasol. Okay. What do those sell for? Leaf. Alright. About 650k on Phantom. It's not bad. Although I know Kaida was saying they don't have that one. So if they want it, they can have it as well. Oops. Come on then, catch us a fish. And actually catch something this time. Hey, actually caught something. It's a Narunarian octopus. I could have caught this in Thavnir. Okay, and you're not gonna set it up for us to look at. Alright, fine. Fuck you. And snowy Sharlian. So, is there any... I mean, I think I know what to do for this fourth route anyway. Calica warned against recklessly laying hands upon any of the figures dotting the island. Employ gemstones to act as the intermediary between corporeal and incorporeal. Okay. So be careful of statues and idols and shit. Okay, first one must trek to where the 3 carven deities of Aloalo await their subjects, and there stand before the whale and chant, "O messenger from beyond the horizon, hear me." O messenger from beyond the horizon, hear me. Next, they must twice circumnavigate this Isle of the Gods, first passing before the sparrow, then the turtle, before returning to the whale's auspice. Sparrow, turtle, whale. That's not how you spell whale. Good job. The retracing and then retracing the steps of their journey in the opposite direction. Lastly, the faithful must perform a dance. Okay. Then reverse and dance. I feel like that could be the secret, or at least some of how to unlock the secret. Okay. I think that's everything that we've got so far. Didn't look like there was anything significant in the other message. So yeah, if we end up in a cave with carved statues and idols and shit, I think I know what to do. I think. We'll find out. Yeah, I didn't just almost die. Couldn't have been me. Okay, and this time we get the fiery version. Alright. That's good, it means that we've seen both versions twice. So I think the main thing with this was that the Anala have like the wave AoE, and when it does the dash phase, it does knockbacks. I think this boss would be more interesting if those were randomized. Or there was more options to what they could be. Because so far I've just seen close AoE and donut AoE. Seeing it like throw in some other ones where it does like lines or cross AoEs, that kind of thing, could be interesting. Oh, yeah. Inner release blocks most knockback. I forget about that. Okay, again, no fishing for you, but then I have to save the little fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's stay a tank. Let's stay a tank. Also, let me fix this, because why? Ah, that's why. You're going for the wrong... You're going for an old instance. Nope, that's still not the right instance. I'm trying to get it so my Stream Deck automatically switches to the right profile. It doesn't do it whilst Stream Deck. Is open, which makes it annoying to try and test. Okay. Try this again. Nope, still doesn't want to work. Okay. That means I need to be able to navigate to it. That. There we go, that'll do. Okay. Fixed it. Didn't fix it. Is my Steam... Oh, I don't think my my Twitch... Yeah, okay. My Twitch is no longer linked. There we go, now it's linked. Hundredth death. Where I haven't been revived by someone. Let's stick with tank. Come on, Matsu, we gotta go. We gotta keep moving. There's a Lalafell that we need to rescue. Even though he's a little piece of shit. should be fine. Krile disapproves of that statement. Look, not all Lalas are good people. I feel like that is not a statement that Krile would take offense with. Phew, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'll be seeing you. Not even a word of thanks. Ungrateful little shit. How you doing, Quizzled? So instead of hindering us, will the Lala now try and help us? On a 5-stream streak. Oof. Oh, that's something else that I need to do today. Well, it doesn't have to be today, but I may as well do it today. If we finish Aloalo before most people get off work. And that is custom deliveries, because I didn't do them last week. Because there was a crash. And I didn't want, like, 10 minutes of custom delivery footage by itself. Ooh, that was quick. I don't remember him having a knockback like that. Oh hey, here's the little shit. Remember me? I ain't the kind of scoundrel that shirks his debt, so I'll help you out. Just this once. There he is again. He said he'd help us, but can we trust him? Plenty of wind and water. Just what I need to cool my minions. Show me what you're made of. And then this is going to blow me to safety. Now we're even, so if you'll excuse me, I've got a treasure to plunder. Okay, bye. And die for the last time, please. There we go. Ooh, I got his card. I don't think I got that one yet. No, I didn't. Sweet. What are you gonna fish this time, Matsuya? And is it gonna be disappointing again? Or are you gonna fish up a Lalafell? That would be interesting. For a few reasons. Yeah. It's weak, but a bite is a bite. It's a guppy. Ah, a puff pie. Rather common in Thavnarian waters, but delicious when prepared correctly. Okay, so nothing interesting. Understood. Why are you being sus? Huh? Chatting sus for. Do we want to do the middle path or the right path now? Probably makes sense to do middle. Because in the way that the thing goes, that would be what's next. Okay. There's some information on, like, who all the different people that called the island home. Oh, fishing up Lalas. Ooh. Thavnair's jungles can be dense and difficult to traverse, but this swamp is no less daunting. What strange worms. Doubt they would make for good bait. I wouldn't hate a dungeon. Like, I'm thinking of Greyflock's Longstop, but much more dense like this, basically. That would be cool. I mean, that could be one of the things that I have to look forward to in Dawntrail, given that that's set in a jungle, wildernessy region, right? Well, I think it goes through at least a couple of biomes, so it's not all going to be jungle, but... You're so glad they started making their forests more dense. The Chocobo forest was a bit disappointing to you in Heavensward. Yeah. It was like 5 trees. Yeah. The Kalem trees, or whatever they were, that are part of the VAT society quests. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Have they added the second society yet for Dawntrail? I know there's at least one society, but I don't know whether or not they've added the second one. Is there? Third is coming, you think, in late August or something. Right. Would that be with the 7.3 update? Because obviously we're in a Moogle hunt. 7.3 will be the 3rd of August. Okay. That's significant to me only because I still need to get the mount from PvP series. That's the only reason I care. Because I will not have finished Dawntrail by the 3rd. Oh, that was a Monstera, not a monster. Oh. Hey! Okay, so this route is... this one. If you went down this path, that means the treasure's at the end of it. What's that? A Makote? But Calicus said this island was deserted. Know if this thing eats? Well, you'll find out soon enough. That jewel is ours. Okay. What's going to be different? But I was right. It is going to cycle between the 3 banditos. Oh. Okay. No, never mind. This isn't different. I thought the orbs at the end were different. Okay, hammers. I hope something else is different then. Because we've seen the hammers before. Maybe it's in the add phase that's the main difference. Oh no! Spears. I'm guessing that's a line AoE. Because it's Pierce. Spears of water. Oh gods, here they go. Oh, no, it's... Ah! Good. Yeah. I realized I probably wanted to be the other side a bit too late. Whoops. Hey, Co-op Studios. Is it co-op or coop? Could be either. Second coop, not co-op. Okay. I'll try and remember that. How you doing? Okay, this time, less death. You doing alright? Woke up not too long ago. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. The reason I went for that is I should just be able to slowly walk forward. Yeah. Am I trying to do a challenge? Not so much. If you mean like, why am I doing this solo? No, just lonely. But I'm just trying to do all of the variant paths for the mounts before we jump into Dawnfire, because I've done the Sildine subterrane and Mount Rokon already. But this character we started February of last year, and we have been streaming basically everything that there is. Like, I've done every relic, at least completed one, I'm still working my way through Bosnian relics, because, God, it takes a while. But I think I've done the first two phases of every Bosnian relic. Only one I've finished so far is Paladin. We have leveled every class, including Crafter and Gatherer. We've done every trial, every raid, and every alliance raid. I haven't touched ultimates or unreals. That's about it so far. Yeah. Still a lot. Oh, yes. The path keeps climbing. Could there still be fishing spots above us? I'm up to 100. I think this is the 151st session or stream that will go up on YouTube. Don't look down. Don't look down. Okay. This is cool looking. Oh, there's definitely something with this, right? Do I need to kill, like, the tree? I mean, the tree is the only thing that's different, right? Murderize the tree. Murder the tree. I don't know that murdering the tree did anything. Maybe I needed to leave the tree alive? Oh, wait, no. Killing the crawlers is making it pulse. So maybe I should have killed the crawlers first and then left the tree. Never mind, it looks like I did it. Cool. Look, they formed a path. This reminds me of a combination of Raktika Greatwood from well, to be honest, 12, 13, and then the wood from 10. There are easier ways to get wood for your carpenter. Bat Squatch! Bat Squatch! Oh, I suppose the reason why you've asked if I was doing a challenge is that I think I still have the tag for challenge. I'm not very good at changing tags, so I kind of just have a set that I always use. Because normally, the challenge is that I'm just playing whatever I'm playing on the hardest possible difficulty. Or I'm doing something like a pure caster run in Dark Souls. Which I still need to do Dark Souls 3 and Demon Souls pure caster. I could target her. Do we want to fuck it. Hey, bitch. How did you... Leave me alone! Okay, so I bitch slapped her. Presumably that's going to stop these treants from coming alive. maybe. Finally, statues that stay where they are. It appears the only way forward is down. Okay. From what you just said, sounds as if you started it. I need to catch my breath. What do you mean? As in I started it with the Makote. I think that shaved a few summers off my life. This is pretty as fuck. I like this. It's very arc anima though. The Lala. Oh no. It's come to punish me for the things I've said. For all those Lalas I've kicked. Intruder detected. Initializing computational engine. Calculating optimal tactics. Are we the intruders? What could we be intruding upon? Inferno Theorem. Calculations complete. Deploying arcane measures to eliminate intruders. Okay, so that's not dissimilar to the samurai. Recalculating optimal tactics. Commencing terrestrial assault. Okay. Whatever in-game thing I was threatening. Revising threat assessment, integrating additional bucks. Okay, it's gonna turn... Yeah. The direction of its magics don't match the patterns. What puzzle is it putting before us? I like this guy so far. Right under... okay, show hole. Show hole. I can show hole. It just used volcan... Oh, okay. It's a very lazy chase. AoE. Okay. Does that mean that I'm going to... Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is a very different boss than any of the ones we've had so far, and I like that. That looks like it's a fucking, Street Fighter combo. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wait, I'm gonna get turned. So I want to face this way. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, buddy boy. Are you feeling yourself? Your eyes look empty. I'm just high as fuck, it's fine. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's going to be the thing. I'm going to be getting chased by the volcano, aren't I? Or not. Just to make a liar out of me. Okay, so it's turning this way. Oh, that's good. I just need to face it. Easy. Love that for me. Impressive as always. Glad you're none the worse for wear. Now I can fish at my leisure. What awaits us atop this mighty tree? May my catch bring a smile to Nadana's face. Sliding down that branch was an experience I'll not soon forget, but I shudder to think what might have happened if we'd taken the wrong direction. Oh, I've hooked something big! This fish is absolutely exquisite. I've no familiarity with the bounty of heights such as this, but I'm certain its beauty is only surpassed by its flavour. Asasun will no doubt be eager to study it as well. Thank you for accompanying me. It kind of looks like a Relica camp. Alright, I should now be able to do... Yep. It's some bullshit. And we go again. So, if we do middle path, do the sigil-y thing, and then don't hit the Makote, that should be the other branch for that path. And then, obviously, it's going to be not doing the sigil and whatever else branches beyond that for the other two. Which probably means that the secret one... I mean, unless there's something on the path where you don't use the sigil, the secret one is probably in the right set of paths. But I don't know. I've not seen the statues that the one thing was talking about, which I'm pretty sure is going to be related to the secret. group up, so yeah, thank you. I haven't noticed anything different that would change the first boss. Like, the weather is the same and stuff so far. And this group of enemies looks the same. Oh. That might be what's different then. Boink. 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 Oh shit. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it would poison the water supply. That's my bad. Whoopsie. I just wanted... it's like bubble wrap. You just want to pop it. Calm down, Kefka. You're calling me a clown. If the red nose fits. Well, that's good. Okay, so is it gonna change the spears? Because it's obviously changed the water. So it makes sense if the spears now behave differently. Okay, so the blade's not the hammer. That's fine. Oh, 3. We're making a peace symbol? It's using the fetid water as a weapon. No shit. Watch out, you don't want dirty water in your boots. Please stop. Please stop. Jesus. Okay, so it's a slow expanding puddle instead of the like burst AoEs. Yawny bitch. Oh, here we go again. Well, I can easily enough get a few extra hits in before I have to start running. Thank you. All right, so given that he starts on the platform, I think I was right to kill the treant first, and then the crawlers. Because I mean, well, that's what I did last time, and it worked. So let's not change it. Cool, still worked. Stop fucking yawning, bitch. You need to go take a shower and maybe do some dishes, so you're taking me with you. Well, enjoy getting naked and wet listening to my dulcet tones. So this time I need to not beat the pussy. Okay, they've activated. We knew that's what was going to happen. Well, we assumed that was what was going to happen anyway. Okay. What's going to be different this time. Yeah, I didn't expect that to be different. Maybe the angle at which it adjusts itself will be different, but I don't know. That's the same. I also didn't really expect that to be any different, but again, maybe the way it adjusts itself is. Okay, once again, show hole. Constructive figure. Okay, that's different. Okay, no, this still looks much the same. I think it was just the those things. But what did it do the time before? I don't remember. Oh, because of the auto attack, it turned me, right? Is that what just happened? Or am I just an idiot? It could be both. It's probably both. Hey! Nice. Go on, what are you gonna fish for us this time? It's large and it's heavy, like your mom. Oh no, it got away. Fuck you. Oh, my green screening apparently is trying to green screen my shirt a bit. That does... Nope. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, so that was both the sigil part. I now need to do non-sigil. And I'm gonna have a cookie. Because fuck you. I'd like to see a Gelmoran variant dungeon. Given that we've got the Sylvine one. I'd quite like to see a Gelmoran one. Which is the underground civilization in the Black Shroud before Gridania. Where the Dusk Whites, the like darker complexion, Elysium are from. Because the only Gelmoran thing that I'm aware of otherwise is Palace of the Dead. Fuck you! Whee! So, what are you wearing? Is it the Griffin pants with like the Viper gilet? Too greedy. I like big numbers, apparently. So I want to get the gold stacks nice and high. Can you die? Fucking die! Thank you. Okay. Don't do the sigil this time. Okay. People lived here? How did they find the courage to build so high up? That structure looks familiar as well. But I'm struggling a bit to think of from where. Those rocks, they're moving. Alright, what's gonna be the branching point for this side? I'm honestly not sure. Thinking about the first phase, does running through things do anything? Because like that's a very obvious set of red stuff. Oh, and there's red stuff there too. Maybe I needed to do it. During the earlier group. I don't know, is it something to do with the red flowers? Oh! Secret. It's not on the map. I've scared them off, okay. I don't know if Matsuya would have said anything or not. Probably. I don't know if I fucked it up by not doing it at the right time. It was secret. Just to make sure, I can't do the same thing through these, can I? I can. Oh, okay. I get to spook more. That's definitely a branch, right? Whether or not you spook them. Where are they running to? Just all the way back. Okay. I was just making sure that they weren't gonna like run back behind the red flowers. Okay. Cool. Look, water. And where there's water, there's fish. Alright. So... are they gonna do something with the armadillo fox this time around? Or would they have done something if I hadn't scared them away? Okay. Floral figure. Oh. Oh, these guys. Okay, yeah. They're donuts. Really not difficult to avoid. Alright. I say that like there's not about to be 15 million of them the next time. I need to stand for the next run, because I'm a sleepergy bitch. Apparently. Okay, so that just means face forward. Yep. Thank you, Thrill, for the resubscribe. 69 months. Nice. And enjoy the new emotes that I finally pulled my finger out and sorted. Oh god. There's the fact that, okay, yes, 2 of those GIFs are from the same stream, but the third one, the third and fourth, are from much more recent streams, and yet it looks like I'm wearing the same fucking shirt. I'm not. It looks like I am. It looks like I own one shirt. Yes, yes. The awkward is the one that you clipped. Oh, what did you catch? Oh, one of my... Is this a branch? Okay. One of my foam panels has fallen. Bear with me. I must go behind the everything. There we go. So is there just one fish that he catches each route? As in, like, the left, right, and middle route? Oh. Alright, so now... Same thing. Don't scare the armadillos. Also, have a Nyx Mlem. I also, I found a picture of Nyx that makes her look dumb as fuck. No thought. No thought. Let's not do poison this time. You just ran into a Lala named Taxarino Broderino. Yeah. Clearly associated with Lolorito. There's a reason why quite a lot of the wealthiest people in at least A Realm Reborn are Lalas. I have a pack of Cheetos, crunchy Cheetos, that is calling my fucking name right now, but it still hurts to bite on the tooth that I had root canal on the other day. Like, it's getting better. It is getting better, but the gum got really agitated. And so, I know it would hurt me to eat them. But also, num num. You know? I also feel like I'm having loads of little cat hairs on my face for some reason. They may have been on the blanket that I was using, to be fair. Also, I've not taken Pinky forever. That might be part of it as well. Let's do that. Just popping pills on stream like it's no big deal. That's how I... Yeah. I was about to say, is this gonna be hands? Die, 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 die. So just don't scare the armadillo fucks this time. Smacky, smacky. So, I presume this time the armadillo fucks are gonna be present. on. Kill the lava. Kill the lava. North Africa again. Oh no, it's different. Don't know what they're gonna do. Oh. This one. Oh, that's easy. Here they are again. Okay. Die for the last time, please. Goodbye. A few of its cards, huh? Are you going to catch anything? I mean, maybe, but it's probably not going to be something that we get the, like, trophy thing for. A fish? No, just seaweed. Fuck you, Matsuya. You're a terrible fisherman. But that is the last of the middle path. Roots. So now we just have the right path, which must have the secret route on it. So, okay, so that's the one telling you about using the sigil. Stand before the figure of the sparrow and chant, O dancer of the skies. And then they must prove their sincerity by blowing a kiss. After that, the faithful should circle its perch, parting both the turtle and whale. Is this different from before? No, okay. But now we have two. We have two routes to do with these three then. Okay. Okay. I think that's everything that we've got to learn then. So there's two... It might be like the Auspice statues from Rokon, where if you pass... Oh no, I don't know. Clearly there's a branch. Actually, no, it must. One of them must be the secret. One of them must be the secret. And one must just be the getting it correct. And then there's the getting it wrong route, I imagine. People once lived here. People built near the best fishing spots. By the looks of it, that's the sparrow. Hamza! They really are everywhere. Or at least that's a sparrow. target it to blow it with hits. That must be the whale? Okay, no, I think this is it. Oh wait, no? That might be... There might be the three of them there. I can see the turtle now. So it was sparrow, whale, turtle. Ah. But there's also a fallen statue. A rogue den? I thought this island was deserted. So maybe... the branch... I mean, this probably isn't even branching yet. This is just what mechanics you have. Right? Just let us have the treasure, and no one needs to get hurt. If you insist on staying the course, you'll have to deal with Kwa. Can't guarantee your safety. Okay. I'm expecting something to do with the statues. But I don't know what. About now that it will do the unique thing. Whatever that is. Arcane Pursuit. What are those orbs? Purifying light gathers around the statue. Oh. Okay, so the statues negate whatever that was. Statues must house ancient power. I'm glad they're on our side. Now I need a guide. I see. Okay. I don't hate that. Die. Phew, now we can move forward. No good fishing awaits. We've climbed quite a ways. I wonder if there are any fish to be found here. It's a dead end. You there! If it's treasure you seek, I can help. She's like a goth fairy. I love her. I kind of prefer her clothes. Because these actually look like clothes, whereas the pixies from Ilmeg almost don't look like they're wearing clothes. I know all of this island's secretest secrets. I'm not interested in your secrets, potion seller. Well, go on, don't keep them to yourself. Yes, yes, I know where great riches are kept. I can guide you there with a snap of my fingers. My legs don't want to move forward, but I must. So I guess there's the first branch, is what you ask her, or what you answer her. And now we're underground. Okay. Are we even on the same island? Where did that fairy go? Okay. You've made it! As for the treasure you seek, it's right over there. Do you think she's telling the truth? No, I think she's Patches. You fell for it, fools! Oh my god, that's cute as fuck, though. So there's whoopee cushions with her face on it. That's actually some really cute art, though. I really like that. This is no way to treat visitors. Oh, a Gobu. Look at the size of that thing. It's a pop. I guess so far the only place I've seen where we could have done the statues is the very first bit. On this path. Oh! A dartboard. And cannons. Bitch got a gun! It's a kind of cool gun, to be fair. She knows how to use it, too, apparently. Alright, then. Oh! Mines. I knew you'd walk into my trap. You're a little bitch, aren't you? What a wicked trap. Surprise balloon. 4 tons weight. Okay, yeah. I'm graceful in all things, especially reloading. 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 successful. Oh shit. I need to pay attention to what number she says, not how many she's loaded. I see. Trick reload. This is fun! So fun, I'll do it again! Okay, 1... 4 and 6 are safe. Okay, I understand. That's kind of cool, though. Okay. That seems really easy to avoid. Unless you made those a hell of a lot bigger, which she might do next time. Whoopee cushions. You'll never guess what I've got in store. Is it whoopee cushions? I saw it. What's your step after? I just love that sound. Okay, so I guess if I don't land on a cushion, it does more damage. Yeah. Cushion broke your fall. How oddly considerate of her. Well, I don't think she wants to kill us. She just wants to have fun. Now for the main event, darts. Hope you've been practicing. Oh. Hammer. A giant hammer to the noggin. And interesting to note, she's more akin to Selene and Eos than she is to Fae of Ilmeg, as all the Fae of Ilmeg are non-binary as well. Yes, and the Fae of Ilmeg are all dead children, whereas the fairies of, like, Nim and stuff are kind of their own thing, right? And are probably based off of Statis instead of... because this is the origin of the Nimians. Nymeans. Oops. Though with Statis's 3, yeah, with her 3 and 5. With her personality, you could see Dead Child. Like, still very playful, like, Puck-esque pixie. You wouldn't say it's the origin of Nymeans. But I thought... oh wait, no, maybe it was that Nymeans came and lived on the island. There was something about Nim. It was either that the Alolans went over to Nim, or it was that the Nymeans came to Aloalo. Aloalo. I give up. I'm sorry. I just wanted to have a little fun. And she's gone. Oh, I got a card. It's more the South Sea Isles have a big, important lore moment during the era of Nim, Mup, Amdapor, where all of the residents just disappeared. Yeah. Some subsequently migrated to Vilbrand and would go on to found the city-state of Nim. When the sixth calamity brought destruction to Nim's gates, Those who could return to the birthplace of their forebears. Let that be a lesson in proper manners. I can hear water coming from deeper inside. Let's go! Just as I'd hoped, a fishing spot. May it yield a catch that will bring a smile to Nidana's face. Fair, but Stasis is just a Nemean familiar, not the basis of them. Okay. The fairy's chamber was full of odd... I don't even know if tools would be the right word for them. Okay, you're probably... No, he actually does catch it. It's a shoe covered in moss. That didn't happen overnight. Do you think it belonged to the fairy? Either way, I owe you blah 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 blah. Okay, so... Obvious different route is answering Statis differently. That fairy almost spoiled the whole experience. Have we seen the last of her? I don't think we have. Was a forgotten familiar by the name of Statis. Given that scholars from the city-state of Nim settled upon Aloalo after the 6th calamity, the presence of a fairy is hardly surprising. They were favoured as familiars by Nim's mages, but such minions disappear upon the death of their master, when the supply of ether sustaining them is cut off. The fact that Statis has endured so long suggests she draws upon a potent source of ether, perhaps the self-same jewel which is responsible for the remarkable vitality of Aloalo, or Aloalo. As an aside, the techniques used to control these fairies would later be refined to command carbuncles. Tracing the evolution of the art further back, we see a connection to the wooden familiars. The tapestry of history is vast and intricate, and these expeditions have done much to add new threads to the cloth. Yeah. I do think, at least as far as I remember, that all fairies from Scholars and Nim were feminine. As far as we've met, anyway, yeah, because we've got Celine and Eos, who was also Lucy or Lily. And then Statis. I think they're technically different fairies, but the same model. Yeah. I know, I thought Lily and Eos were the same. Because the fairy came from the job crystal. And it was their job crystal, which is why it was the same. It's been a while since I've done the Scholar quests. I think that's the way that it went. Although I do think there was another, like, feral fairy. Maybe that was Lily and ours was someone else. maybe the feral one was the black mage dressed Tonbreeze familiar. I forget. So, unless answering Statiste differently leads to a different, like, set of paths, which it must do, but leads to a different set of statues. The only statues that I've seen that would be the sparrow, the turtle, and the whale are these ones. But we've got two different ways to interact with them. Because we've got one that starts at the whale and one that starts at the sparrow. Let's see what happens if I don't fix it. Yeah, I'm starting to get sick of how many times I've fought this guy. Okay, so this time we get blades. Makes sense. Now we're coming up on whatever's going to be unique about him. Okay, so now the statues might be the source of the bad. Oh, just don't look at them. That's easy. Oh, there's multiple statues. Still, that just means it's a matter of position. So I can keep uptime. Alright. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Big uh-oh. not so big uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Big, 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 big. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos, so big. That's where my brain went. Deal with it. Alright, let's go speak to Statisse again and pick the other option. Where she doesn't tell us about the treasures? Or is it that we have to play hard to get? I could see that being the case. I know all of this island's secrets. Not interested in your secrets, potion seller. Just look at me! How could you deny such an innocent face? You can trust me, I swear it. I don't know if I can. Lost, are we? It's alright, I know the way. Trust in me and I'll guide you true. I'm the friendliest face you'll see on this island. You just have a wicked air about you. And there I thought you'd be fun. Fine! May the sun bleach your bones. Think we made her mad. Wait, how do we get out of here? That's a good question. There has to be a path somewhere. Through here? Here. A bit overgrown, but I can clear the way. Stay on my heels. Okay, this is very different. Boars! A lot of them. So this is clearly going to be very different. Because we haven't been teleported. But we must still end up underground. Because that's where the boss fight is. Unless this is the way to the secret. Yeah, this seems trustworthy. Treasure chests. In a place like this. Well, this maybe one of them's good. It's probably not the middle one. It wasn't any of them. Okay. Who could have seen that coming? It's fine. I don't have to worry about them giving me pox. Is that maybe a branch? Whether or not you choose to interact... Oh, statues! Right, okay. Look, more statues. It's almost as if they've been waiting for someone. We can't go any further. We'll have to find another way. Okay, I mean... I could try interacting with them, but I don't know if I should have skipped mimics. I feel like in order to get this secret, you have to do everything perfectly. So... let's see what the bad route is when you deliberately fail. A lever to open a door, it would seem. We can continue onward. And now we're underground. Bit chilly, don't you think? Too cold for people to have lived here, perhaps. You aren't gonna jump, are you? Come on. So the statues must be the secret, right? That must be the secret boss. So does that mean the other branch? Because if you've got to fail it twice to not get the two endings that aren't secret, it's got to be the mimics, right? That's the branch. I mean, I'm presuming that you can skip them by not interacting with them. Or maybe you still end up having to fight them, but the fact that you didn't trigger them by trying to open a chest is the significant thing. I don't know. I'm gonna quickly pop to the toilet. I'll be right back before we fight Skitties. It's also a little bit warm in here, so I'm gonna turn on the fan. Ugh. Apparently, my RAM will be arriving very shortly. In fact, so shortly that I might wait so that I can grab the delivery before I start the fight, because I'm apparently the next stop and they're just on my right. Yeah, they've just pulled up. Okay. Bear with me just a little bit longer then. Okay, RAM has been acquired, although I have just noticed it says for AMD on it. Which I don't remember it saying. Hold the phone. Oh no, to be fair, it does say AMD. Is it compatible with Intel? Now I have a cat meowing at me consistently. I mean, yeah, is this, have I fucked myself? Oh no, it also says Intel. Okay, no, never mind. I think it's just talking about the fact that AMD and Intel have two separate... Okay, never mind. It's that it literally says on the box for AMD. That's what spooked me. But I believe it will also work with Intel. Good. Well, I get to fuck around with that. Otherwise, PC Part Checker is a good friend. This is true. It should be fine. I think it mentions AMD Expo and Intel XMP, which I think are just the two different system architectures. So what's going to be different about this fight? Because obviously we snubbed her this time. Yeah, I'll once we finish Aloalo Island, I will I'll do the custom deliveries, but then I will stop streaming so that I can bit the new RAM. Maybe after just sense checking that it will work with Intel a bit harder. And sort out some dinner before we start up for Dawn Train. Okay, so 1 and 5. And 6. Cool, I don't even have to move. Jack-in-a-Box. More treasure chests. Don't pick the wrong one. Well, the other one, yeah. The other ones were all moving or reacting in some way. We have a winner! But you know, I don't think you deserve the prize. Fuck you. Now for the main event. Darts. Okay, I want to try and get in the green. Shit. I got it in the green. That's in the green. What happens? Round and round it goes, but where it stops, nobody knows? It stopped in the green. Congratulations! You've been blessed by luck. Now, be blessed by me! Okay, so that's a heal and movement speeder. Cool. Kind of useless. I mean, well, the heal isn't. But yeah, it's literally just sprint, but without me having to do sprint. Okay, 1 and 2 are safe. Oops. Surprise balloon again. Two, 3. I did arm's length too late there, but it's fine. Jack in the Box. That just makes me want a Jack in the Box from America. Well, how was I supposed to know that one was bad? It wasn't reacting. Okay, 1 and 5. And back. Bitch. Oh, I got her card. Oh, I already had it. Never mind. You see all that junk strewn around the fairy's chamber? How long did it take to amass? I don't know. Ooh, this might be a big one. What is it? It's a fish, but there's something odd about it. To be fair, it does say Intel if compatible on it. Never mind, I'm fine. Don't need to look it up anymore. Hey, Balthier. What the fuck? It's a mudfish. Yeah, that looks like a mudfish. Cool. Okay, so now there's going to be one more route where we fight Statis, and then there's going to be the secret route. They had a legend of an unlucky Lalafell who was cast into the ocean during a storm, whereupon they found themselves transformed into a fish. Okay. I need to repair. I also need to get more dark matter. Okay, so I don't need to worry about the statues before the first boss, only the statues in the statue room. I guess. But let's do what is presumably not the secret path. Because I think there might be a third ritual that I'm missing. Because I've got the sparrow and the whale, I think. Then, if there's only the one route, it's probably that there's one for each of them. So I need to know what the correct sentence to say is and what to do in reverence for the turtle. I think. You're just leveling your crafter jobs on your second character? Fair enough. Been there, done that. Still haven't done the job quests. I wasn't in a particular rush to do it though, so I mainly did custom deliveries and Grand Company turn-ins. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, dearly-dee. Look at them all standing in a row. And now you've got your 3 gather jobs there, eye level 720 gear. Nice. I'm not sure what the eye level is of the gear I've got mine. I know it's level 100, but I don't remember. It was the best thing I could buy on the market board, because I'm not in Dawn Trail yet. Okay, so it's the 690 set. I have the 720 set for my crafters. Oh, I ran in before interacting with those, so we're dealing with the don't look at them statues again. Ooh. I am feeling snacky, but I should wait and I should just have dinner. We've only got this run and one more, the secret one. And then I'll do custom deliveries in like 10 minutes. And then we'll take a break so I can fit the new RAM and make some dinner. I think I'm leaning towards salt and pepper squid with rice. Because I don't feel like making fajitas, which is the other thing. Shit. That's fine. Whoopsie. That's fine. So this time, no touchy treasure. Yeah, no touchy treasure. I'm not interested in your secrets, potion seller. How do we get out of here is, I mean, how do we go further would have been the better question, because we could just go back the way we came. Hey, baby. Hi. You have a good nap? Meow. To be fair, you're almost on time. It's almost time to feed you. Okay, you're a little early. Like you always are. Yeah. You're not in the best position for me to be able to give strokes and scritches to right now. Alright, ignore the treasure. It's a trap. Okay, and yes, you can. Oh, you ruined it! I'd packed the chests full of goodies too. You want to come up? Is that it, girl? You can come up. Yeah. Come on. Good girl. Sorry, we have to take a break whenever the cat wants fussing because, well, the cat wants fussing. She was scratching her eye earlier, so I was just making sure her eye looked alright. Okay. Had enough of me already, huh? Alright, so we'll deliberately fail this because I don't know what the other thing is yet. That's probably going to come from this, or it's going to come from the other. I have a cat butting her head against me. That's adorable. Because yeah, there wasn't anything from that one, and there isn't anything from that one, so this one has got to give the last ritual information. And now she's licking herself on my desk, directly in front of me. Thank you. Thank you so much for this gift, Nix. Alright, now what's going to be different? Because we didn't... Oh, there's probably not going to be the treasure chests. So there's going to be something instead of the treasure chests. Right? Yeah, doink. I can probably avoid that. But... fuck it. Oh yeah. Inner release, no, not back. Okay, 1 and 5. Five and 6. Oh god. Okay, so we've got missiles, Elder Star, and a mammoth that is chasing me to my death. If the mammoth catches me, what happens? Is he the snail? Yeah, give me that healing. One, no, 2, 2 and 6. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Oh, I just realized that the balloon has a face on it as well. 1 and 2 are safe. Okay, this time it's a different minion. And it's presumably going to be bad if it catches me. I don't know how. Doesn't matter because you're dead! And hopefully I don't have to fight you again. Because the only way that I'd have to fight her again is if I fuck up and don't get the secret. Although she is probably the boss for the Criterion ones, isn't she? This is a bucket. I suppose that explains the weight. All this so Matsuya can do some fishing. Yeah. Yeah. And 3 times out of 4, he either gets nothing or gets something extremely underwhelming. Yep. Okay, last one. So does this have... Standing before the turtle, one must chant, O wayfarer of land and sea, hear me. Then the supplicant must journey around the Isle of Gods twice, each time passing the sparrow, then the whale, before returning to the turtle. Bow before the wise traveller to earn its blessing. Oh, okay, because you have to dance in front of the other two, I think. Let me check my notes. Yeah, you have to dance in front of the other two. Alright. Well, yeah, now we know, or at least now I have an idea of what to do with the statues, because I'm guessing that each one needs the ritual to, like, activate it, hopefully. Hopefully there's some kind of visual clue. You chose the correct path, my son. Then it is said that fishing is endgame content. This is true. I haven't really fucked with fishing. Glam. Glam is my endgame. Bearing in mind that I want the augmented gentleman's umbrella, gentle mage's umbrella, which you can only get from clearing the savage version of the Criterion dungeon for Aloalo, I think. And all it does is make your umbrella have a glow effect. But I want it. You have, but that's because ocean fishing gives a lot of minerals and things. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I've done my fair share of fishing. Although I do need to do more ocean fishing, so I want the... I got Major General, but I didn't get the shark mount, which is actually quite cool because of the water effect on it. But yeah, ocean fishing is quite good for tomestones. I tend to do gates. If I'm really going for it hard, I just camp out in the Gold Saucer and then do like dungeon clears in between. Okay. So that we've seen both twice, let's do this. So you're gonna do hammers. Come on and die. And dead. Sorry, the dry skin on my hands is peeling, and it feels fucking terrible when you rub against it. You've already told me how to fix that. I mean, that's green, so it's not showing up. But that's, I mean, putting it over white isn't going to fucking help, you dumb fuck. Working hands, rescue hand cream. A shit ton of liquid paraffin. Topical steroid. And I'm throwing shit all over the place now. So yes, I do have a big old bottle of lube right next to my desk. But you would not want to use this as lube. Your way's quicker. True. But your way is very permanent. Your way, I just don't have a hand anymore. And the issue is, both my hands, like one hand is definitely worse, but both my hands are dry. Yes, I wouldn't have any hand skin because I wouldn't have any hands. That's like saying I wouldn't have a headache if I didn't have a head. I wouldn't have a lot of things if I didn't have a head. Okay. So, my notes are... let's start with the whale, because the whale's here. So, whale was... Oh, messenger from beyond the horizon. Okay. And then do 2 clockwise... laps, because it was by the sparrow and then the turtle. Is that right? That's the turtle. Hey, baby. Then retracing the step in the opposite direction. Okay. So I do 1 this way. Then 1 this way. And then dance. I have a cat blocking. Okay, yeah. So that's now shining, so I guess that's good. The sparrow was, oh, dancer of the skies. Hear me. You okay there, baby? And then... Oh yeah, blow a kiss. Turtle, then whale. And then dance. And the turtle, I remember it ended in a bow, but it was a wayfarer of land and sea. Hear me? 2 laps, sparrow to whale. And then bow. Okay. You're really... Path opened. Your prayers were heard. Let's hope the divinities of Aloalo guide us true. You're so hot and drowning in this moist air. You love how abso-fucking-lutely nonsensical this unlock is. Yeah, but it is very clear in the notes that you get. Foggy. Everywhere we go, beasts are waiting for us. It's kind of the life of an adventurer, mate. Just better make sure nobody makes a mistake if there's more than one of you in there. True. But even if you do make a mistake... Jesus. Even if you do make a mistake, you can just keep retrying it. He's the one who summoned that wooden monstrosity. Oh, okay. Hi. You need me to beat the shit out of you? Because I can do that. Good girl. Now she's sat nicely. God's that smart. Seems I'm in over my head. I can barely make out my own hands. The mist's so thick I can barely see my own trunk. Oh. Statis? Huh? What happened to the mist? I don't fucking know. Nothing for us to do but keep going. Okay, so am I gonna... I can't fight Statis again, though. Surely. Ah. I fucked up, huh? There must have been something that I mean, I thought that there was those little podiums. There was something to do with the bags and pedestals. Ah, yeah, I noticed those pedestals, but I didn't. Whoops. Well, I may as well murder Statis. Not that way! Step there! There! You saw right through her tricks. Well done. 4th time's a fucking charm. I may as well kill her, because then I get the, extra pot shards. Okay, so I don't think the pedestals were mentioned in one of the notes, but I may have missed it. So I think it was 2 and 5, so I'm just gonna go 5, because I can't remember if it was 2. No, good, it was 1. Three, 4. Okay, and then it's doing present box again. Okay, we get hammer. Hammer time. So 1, 4. 1 and 4. One and 4 again. I don't want to know what happens if he catches me. But at the same time, I don't want to know. In case it kills me. Alright, we need to try that again. You forgot you logged out on Materia. Yeah. I mean, would you like to join me for the secret, to be fair, whilst you're on Materia? Ooh. Given that that's the last one we have left, is the secret. Sure. Okay. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's not going to be done for a little minute. Because my plan is, just that you're aware, kind of, to do the last path of Aloalo. Ooh. I'm sorry, baby. I moved, didn't I? How rude of me. I'm a terrible owner. I abuse you so much. You're barely ever fed. I never give you any treats. No catnip. I don't let you sit on me without bothering you. Truly, she is the most mistreated cat that has ever lived. I starve her. I starve her. She was supposed to have been fed in 30 minutes. How dare I not feed her an hour early? Cats love routine. How dare you break it? That's the thing. I fed her. I fed her late this morning. So if anything, she should want her dinner later as well. But no, I feed her around the same time every day for dinner. And that's usually around 6:30. Aha! Oh yeah. Because you said that you still needed this. No? Oh, it was Gwyd that needed it. Yeah, it probably still makes sense if you take it and then you can trade it to Gwyd more easily. Cool. But yeah, I tend to feed Nyx whilst I'm sorting out my own food. Let me remember to turn on my stance because there is someone else here. Apparently you've not mapped the realm. Oh. To be fair, I have also not yet mapped the realm. But I presume that's just because I've not been wherever the secret boss's arena is. Oh, you've not failed the secret boss, that's why. Shame you weren't on that last run I did then, huh? I am getting quite hungry. Yeah, that one spot, it does seem that's the only way to reach it, which is kind of bullshit. Because it means that you have to do 13 runs. In order to get everything instead of just being able to do it on 12. Oh, I've not been on my island sanctuary yet today. I should do that when I do the custom deliveries as well. What's the dinner plan? salt and pepper squid with garlic and probably chicken. Yeah, garlic and chicken broth, rice. Because I can't be arsed making fajitas. And fajitas will be more chewy. While I'm still waiting for this tooth to settle down from the root canal. It doesn't hurt, it's just not comfortable to bite on. Oh, we're doing... Yeah, we're doing, Don't look at the statues. Uh-oh. Hey, Lenny. How's it going? Ooh. Maximum effort, yeah. I was standing for a while earlier. Because I was sleepy. Don't touch the treasures. This is a no touching zone. Okay, so Whale, O messenger from beyond the horizon. Touch butt instead. Yes. And then one lap sparrow to turtle, then one the other way around, and then dance. This time I don't have a cat getting in the way. Sparrow, O dancer of the skies, hear me. Content to watch, content to watch you do the hard work. Yeah, fair enough. Blow kiss. And then turtle to whale and dance. And last but not least, O wayfarer of land and sea. Two laps, sparrow to whale. And then dance. No, not dance, bow. Did we pick up the bag from the dude? There hasn't been a bag yet. I think that's after we defeat him in the mist. I think that's what I missed, was that there was some... I missed something in the mist. Because, yeah, he's just spawned in behind us now. drop anything? Yeah, he does. He drops a sack, which I didn't notice last time. You obtain a sparrow statue, a turtle statue, and a whale statue. I can barely make out my own hands. Well, if it's the same as when we first saw it, it would be sparrow, whale, turtle. Thinking about the before the first boss, the order that they're in is sparrow, whale, turtle. That must have been right. We made it through the mist. That's a... The Erd tree? Oh my, the statue is carved to the tree itself. Could it be the speaker Calica serves? And that is a very big jewel. And a big old statue of a baby. Oh. Am I gonna have to fight the orb? Like Ozma style? Wait a minute. No, it's the baby! Loculukwi. Loculukwi. This is just a giant Lala. How could something so large move so quickly? Don't show Quizzled. Why would the statue attack us? Perhaps we're not supposed to be here? Verbs! Mystic energies concentrate around the jewel. Power spills forth from the jewel. Why are some of them glowing? Oh! I see. Birds growing bigger and bigger. Is this the jewel's doing? Chameleons! Oh, life flourish. I see. Oh, petals unfurl. Oh, Isle Bloom. The entire island now? Very wild. Oh, sky be mine. Whoa! The statue, it grew, but how? Someone's been eating their Weetabix. Oh, multiple knockbacks. Okay, birds and chameleons. Okay. Here-ish? Good. That makes more sense, that one resolves before the other. Yep. Bye-bye, baby. Okay. Back where it was, like, it never tried to murder us. Really is impressive, but I'd rather not wait around for it to try and squash us again. Frailty of words, is that for doing all three? No. Good-willed hunting is for doing all the ones in Aloalo. Any fishing spot this close to the jewel must be teeming with rare fish. It's time to fish like I've never fished before. This is beautiful, to be fair. I can see there being a lot of good G-pose opportunities here. After all we've endured, I must claim a catch to remember for moons to come. They want the bait, but not enough to bite down hard. This is it! Sisters, give me strength! After, have you ever seen such a fish? Oh, it's a glowing relic of the camp. Don't know if the jewel spurred its growth, but this is one of the biggest I've ever caught. Thank you for looking after me. I must ask Passer soon if he knows anything about this amazing species. Mats has caught a Magikarp. A shiny Magikarp. Awesome. Well, with that done, I can now claim that. I thought there was one...
Why are you following me?
Thank you, Balthia, for the follow. I thought there was one for having done them all. No? I'm apparently missing something from the map. Oh yeah, no, I'm missing from that other path in the palace, which I don't know how to get to. Okay. Well, let's go back to... It's got to be Yedlin, right? Yeah. Who am I getting rid of for Statis? Probably the Petalotus. It's legitimately just you getting carried around by a fairy. But it's awesome. I like that she glows. Cute. A fish a day. After, good tidings! We've uncovered the true nature of the fish Master Matsuya brought back from the shrine on Aloalo. Though, having said we, I must admit Passasoon deserves the lion's share of the credit. But he would never have been in a position to do so had I not risked life and limb to set these events in motion. Anyway, he unearthed an ancient document which makes mention of the fish, and for this accomplishment we are now better informed. Oh, do my ears deceive me? Praise from the beak of the exalted Calica. I'm surprised you even remember my name. I give thanks when it is due. But this is all besides the point. Upon learning of this fish's properties, Master Matsuya realized that one other than Mistress Nidana has greater need of it. Moreover, he desires that you be there for the presentation, and since fate has placed you before us, what better time to hand over the fish than this very moment? I shall inform Master Matsuya of your arrival. Await us at Palika's stand. I mean, I could ride this over there, or I could do this. Thank you for meeting us after. I apologize for making you wait, but we had good reason. So, they're so dejected. Ow! These three were lying in wait for us on the road. Couldn't let bygones be bygones, it seems. Fortunately, the Radiant Host intervened before anyone came to harm. I said, ow! So, wait, you're the one that fought that massive statue. We swooped in to snatch the jewel after you took your leave, but then the bleeding bugger got up and attacked, all 'cause you hadn't finished the job. You sure didn't pull your punches when you trounced our poor minion, did you? Do you know how long Washburn spent with his nose buried in dusty tomes just so he could learn how to control it? So much wasted effort. Sorry for all the trouble. There were writings in the ruins that detailed rituals, incredibly complex magics unlike anything I'd ever seen, and my curiosity got the better of me. Keep walking. I don't want to hear any word out of you lot until we reach the capital. Well, whatever punishment is to be meted out, it'll be well deserved. The speaker must have sensed their ill intent and rose to defend the jewel. Do you know anything else about the speaker? Yeah. I know. Yeah, this is the correct time to be begging me for food. Because this is the time you should be fed. I'm afraid I know little more than you. Though I am sworn to serve, the speaker does not deign to share with me its secrets. I can tell you only of legends passed down through generations, of biting frost that turned seas to ice, which drove the speaker's makers to go forth in search of a haven where light shone bright. Those who came along after found Aloalo, where life had weathered the ancient rime. At the island's heart was the speaker, its jewel flawless and radiant. 'Twas a wellspring of vitality, they believed, and all who settled upon Aloalo came to revere the ancient builders and their enduring legacy. Under the speaker's auspices, the people of Aloalo lived in peace for thousands of years, until the day flame and ash rose from the water and forced them to flee. Just how old are you, Calica? You speak of eras so ancient that they are as myth to us. Your guess is as good as mine, Master Matsuya. I remember well when the island was bustling and vibrant, its inhabitants dedicated to esoteric equations and other cultural pursuits. Some even attempted to unravel the mysteries of the speaker and its jewel. Have you found a bottle cap? Yeah? You did. Ugh. One of her favorite toys. Where are you? There you are. Hey. Bottle cap. Don't know why. Bottle caps. She goes crazy for them. Or balled up bits of aluminum foil. I was born in the Great Shrine, this much I know. When the people found me, I spoke to them in their own tongue. They were besides themselves in disbelief. Thus was I deemed the speaker's servant. Why can I speak? Well, having given it much thought, I can only surmise the jewel is the reason. But enough about me, Master Matsuya. Tell after what we learned of the fish you plucked from the shrine's waters. Calica told me the fish from the shrine were given to the island's younglings to help them grow hale and hearty. At first, I was unsure if that was merely a custom or if there was actually something special about them. Passa soon found the answer. He unearthed ancient records detailing the fish's medicinal properties, namely, its ability to bolster the body's defences against all manner of illnesses. When I heard this, I knew that as much as I wanted to deliver a gift to Nidana, there was another in far greater need. I speak of the child we rescued during the final days. Vazti, daughter of Kerasaf and Mivane. Or Mivan. Yeah. The baby we rescued from underwater. Long had I wanted to gift the child one of my catches, but young stomachs are sensitive. This, however, is exactly what she needs. Without you watching over me, I would never have been able to venture so deep into the island's heart. So allow me to thank you once again for answering our plea after. Of course, I owe you my thanks as well, but I'll save them until after the child has been fed. We shall speak again in Yedlamad. And now I must deliver Vasti's meal. I've made a dish fit for a child's delicate constitution, and I'd best hurry before it gets cold. Cute. I'll feed you in a minute. Okay? Because I also need to feed myself. There you are. You'll be pleased to know Vasti quite enjoyed Master Mathia's dish. I can think of no better note on which to end the day. On behalf of all peoples of Aloalo, past, present, and future, I commend your bravery. The island's fortunes are bright, and Master Matia is in high spirits. No matter the era or the culture, I believe it is customary to give gifts to those to whom you are indebted. Rest assured, I do not intend to shirk this custom. There were more than enough fish left over to prepare another fine meal, and so, with Passasoon to handle the more laborious tasks, together we did just that. It is a local favourite, quite similar to a traditional delicacy of Aloalo. May it give you a new appreciation of the island's cultures of these fair seas. From our home to your lips. Coconut cod chowder. Sounds yummy. And there we go. Fuck that off. And I have 39 pot shards. So I could get the jacket and the slops. Not that I particularly care about this. But I may as well. So then I just need the other bits. But I can get those another time. Well, I'll probably buy them, to be entirely honest. Okay, so, Labyrinthos. I think it's the Apora, which is where Margrat is. Is it? Or is it the Charlian Hamlet? It's Charlian Hamlet. Did you just sneeze? Bless you. Where am I going? It's inside. Okay, so what do I need for Margaret? Mesmerizing miniatures. There's no reason that I need to be doing this on Materia, but why not? How long have I've been standing for half an hour? Although I'm gonna spook the shit out of Nyx, who's under the desk at the minute. Yep. She gets very scared of the motors in the legs. Oh. Making me actually have to do something? Okay. Well, if Ibuki and her team aren't anything less than delighted, I think we may have to consider them monsters. I'll be just a moment. Look, I've procured something of my own. A researcher brimming with gratitude. None of us were expecting anything remotely close to the quality of what you delivered. The whole team couldn't be happier. Finally, we'll have furnishings more inspiring than peeling wallpaper and criminally slow timepieces. I can feel my investment in the drudgery improving already. So, what do you suppose Ibuki and her colleagues spend their time studying while their monstrous miniatures keep vigil? Life sciences. Oh, don't do that. While biologists were called in for the Ragnarok's development, they didn't belong to Ibuki's cohort, although I can see why you might assume so. Ibuki's team specializes in materials engineering, so they were tasked with deciding what the Ragnarok should be made of. As the mission was of the greatest import, candidate materials were subjected to rigorous testing to ensure safe and reliable operation. For instance, every component within the engine had to withstand both the heat and stress the engine itself generated, as well as whatever bumps and scrapes it might suffer during the course of the ship's journey. However, if that durable, heat-resistant material they chose had been too heavy or difficult to work with, our starship would have been effectively the world's largest doorstop. So, to ensure the Ragnarok could actually fly and not be reduced to fondue in the process, Ibuki and her colleagues searched high and low for materials suited to each and every part, and on the occasion they failed to find what they needed, they rolled up their sleeves and created it themselves. People tend to be more interested in the bigger picture, by what is being made rather than what it's made of, but I've made my peace with it. It's a fairly mundane job, truth be told. Not from where I'm standing. You and your lab are the heroes who help us realize our wildest dreams. We are forever in your debt. Well, if you'd really like to repay the favour, you might try making a good faith effort to actually meet your deadline next time. These days, we mostly deal in arms and armour production with external collaborators. No matter how much you improve upon the previous model, adventurers always demand harder, better, faster, and stronger. Which necessitates a more in-depth understanding of the circumstances which demand such performance, so we conduct simulations based on actual and theoretical experiences of veteran adventurers, which in turn means extensive research into the myriad monstrosities of the world, perhaps too extensive given how it has influenced our team. Influenced being instilled an obsession in? Now, whenever we see any reproduction of a monster, the potential battle begins. Sharp claws, a lumbering blow, toxic molten breath, all powerless to penetrate our perfectly selected materials. Then comes the counter, pikes piercing hardened scales, blades carving through jets of vicious bile, driving unimpeded towards their fleshy prize. Oh, I get shivers just thinking about it. Considering your long and storied tenure, you may have worn or wielded something developed by Ibuki's team and not even known it. Are guild ship missions so perilous these days? Afterbun? What? How? What? Signature. On the thing you just brought me. Did you sign? Just your initials on the underside. No, please, your full name next time. Across the front. And you, Margaret, how dare you conceal such crucial information? Just wait till the rest of the team hears about this. And yet, there is still much work to be done if the researchers of Charlie and Hamlet are to have their myriad needs met. To that end, Margaret has a new favour to ask of you. She wants to learn how to dance. Ibuki just ran by screaming like a jilted chocobo. Is something amiss? Or something amiss? I suppose there's no telling with her. Never mind. Hodge, I'm here to collect my supplies. No, you ain't. Your request was denied. You're encouraged to recuperate at home. Ha! That's rich. Rich or not, that's the official answer. But those two have a special offer for rejected petitioners. Why, Hodge, the very nerve of you! Well met, Margaret. I'm glad to find you in high spirits and not your usual state of inconsolable weeping. I believe we have yet to be acquainted. Grondelvelt, systems etherologist. No, Grondelvelt. Your good breeding ruined our fun little game. I've been challenging her to guess who did what on the Ragnarok. Our systems etherologist basically ensured that on an arcane level, the Ragnarok was easy to operate. Each component was imbued with supplementary magic, and without having to employ overworked mages scurrying about activating geometries. This was possible because many systems were designed to function automatically in the presence of sufficient ether. But how do you ensure the requisite quantities of ether are supplied throughout the ship? Call in the systems etherologists. Grondelvelt's team was tasked with the development of regulators to reallocate ether as the systems dictate. So when our furry pilots engaged the throttle, the Ragnarok sped up instead of sputtering to a halt. Or exploding. Needless to say, it's an intricate work that requires a deep understanding of how a host of complex mechanisms interact, far beyond the scope of a harried gaggle of mages. Goodness, your effulgent praise has my bosom all a-tingle. But, returning to what Hodge mentioned, you're fulfilling requests which Thesaurus denied? Why, we are indeed. My exclusive gleaner here is second to none when satisfying the needs of the needy. Take advantage of our free trial today. Though I'm curious as to what prompted said trial, it would be foolish to reject your offer. Very well. Might I commission some remedies for weary eyes? Eye drops would suffice, as would items that improve circulation, or foodstuffs purported to improve visual acuity would be welcome too. If it may aid in the preservation or enhancement of eyesight, my team and I would welcome whatever you can provide. I see. Been burning the midnight oil, have we? A man after my own heart. Well then, my gleaning genius, let's find this hard worker respite for his tired eyes, shall we? Completed it, mate. A pleasure as always, my lady of peerless procurement. Have you anything to soothe Grondelvelt's tired eyes? Eye drops may seem like the obvious solution. Ha, get it? But if you ask me, Grondelvelt might benefit as much, if not more, from a fluffy bed or an eye mask. A quarter-bell nap can do wonders for one's health. Okay, that's Margaret done, and we can finish her off next week. Okay. I just have Culinarian 12 to buy. Now? What even is on the ceremonial gear? Okay. No glams. Just the ceremonial gear. I suppose, yeah, the glams are here. But I'm pretty sure these are from treasure. Yeah. Those are from treasure maps. Okay. Back to Charlian for Emiliance, and then we will finish up the stream so that I can sort out some dinner and fit my new RAM before we come back and start Dawn Trail. Although this has taken longer than I expected, given that I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I thought we might get it done in like 3. Oh yeah, I need to actually buy... Where do I buy your stuff from? Oh, isn't it the... Yeah, it's the... Yeah. I did do a lot of solo, you're right. And solo takes a bit longer. You're right. It's the alchemist that I need. Or the apothecary, that's the one. So, what do I actually need? So I need the ethero-conductive focus going into luncheon coffer. Okay. Sup, Wooklamart? Don't worry. I'll be back for you. Oh yeah, glam. Not a unique glam at all, but is good. I still need to get the rest of the blue mage spells, like the ones from Stormblood and Shadowbringers dungeons and raids. Okay, let's hand these in. I have wonderful news after. The students have naught but praise for your marvellous supplies. Indeed, it appears the program is a smashing success. Why, even my former mentor saw fit to congratulate me. Rest assured, however, I told him I could not have done it without you. I only hope the supplies have also been of use to Mila. Once she has a solid grasp of ether manipulation, I've no doubt our resources will further bolster her flourishing skills. Alas, I must give her the space to learn in her own time. Hello, After. I didn't realise you were visiting. Actually, there was something I wanted to tell you. I really appreciate the work you've done, procuring all sorts of things for myself and the other students. Your support has meant the world to us, so thanks. Well then, I'd better be off. A lot of spells to practice and so little time. Mustn't drag my feet, lest I get left behind by my peers. Just a moment, Mila. I could not help but notice that you seem a touch out of sorts. Pray tell, is something the matter? Whatever do you mean? I couldn't feel better. Are you sure? Though faint, the gauntness of your cheeks indicates otherwise. I have no doubt you enjoy your meals here at home, but I cannot speak for elsewhere. What can you tell me of the food at the studium? Aha, as I thought. Believe it or not, meals at the studium were considered gruesome, to put it lightly, even in my day. A damning statement considering our woefully low culinary standards. Forgive me for not noticing sooner, Mila. From now on, I shall personally prepare lunch for you. What? No, I couldn't bear to inconvenience you any further. Inconvenience? Don't be ridiculous. We are family, my dear. Right then, I'd love to learn how to cook Thavnarian dishes, if you would care to teach me. Come, let us away to the kitchen. Lady Emiliance, we servants would be happy to serve anything you wish. I must insist you leave the cooking to us. Thank you, Merwild. But that won't be necessary. Though I am out of practice, I am not wholly bereft of culinary skill. After all, it was I who often prepared lunch and coffers for Fortuno when we were students, and I'm quite glad I did. His propensity for Archon loaf would have ruined his figure otherwise. Now, let us go and put the kitchen to good use, shall we? Yes. Emiliance is in fact Supermom. Yeah. But Lady Emiliance, please reconsider. But is she buoyant? Did Alphino's buoyancy come from his mother or his father? And yet there is still much to be done if she is to ensure students enrolled in the academic homestead program feel at home in Old Sharlayan. To that end, Emiliance has a new favour to ask. Turns out I'm terrible as a cook. It is only natural Mila would grow homesick, and yet somehow I fail to notice. A taste of home from time to time would no doubt lift her spirits, but we've only the bland cuisine of Sharlayan to offer her, which is why I suspect that rather than endure the questionable repasts of the studium, she chose to suffer pangs of both longing and hunger when she was away. It breaks my heart to think there may be other students suffering in silence just as Mila did. To err on the side of caution, I will advise the other homestead families to be particularly mindful when it comes to matters of nourishment. Speaking of which, students who share Mila's passion for learning are often wont to remain at the studium from their first classes in the morning until well after the last bell. Lunch and coffers able to keep their food fresh during these long hours would go a long way to quell any dietary issues they may have. I trust I can count on you to supply the requisite coffers? Okay, so we're just making the lunch boxes. They're going to fill them. Got it. As a Sharlayan, I am all too aware of our propensity to prioritise nutrition over flavour in cuisine. Exposure to food from other cultures through the homestead program, however, has broadened many families' views on nourishment. You might say it's given us food for thought, but even the most delicious dishes can be spoiled if not kept at the proper temperature, which is why I must be certain this luncheon coffer is up to the mark. You actually liked her weekly delivery story. It's cute. It's cute. Because you can see that it is about her caring for people, whereas like Margrat's is kind of just like, oh, I want to stick a finger up at the forum deciding what to do. Maybe that's partly because you come from a third world country with substandard educational practices. Aren't you American? Like, fair enough, the substandard education practices, maybe, but Margaret also works with a whole team of monster fuckers. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he said. Okay. The only bit I would argue is the third world bit, but yeah. The US is the biggest third world country. I think when it comes to medicine and education, yes. But otherwise, not so much. Thank you, After, not only for procuring supplies, but for believing in my vision. Anyway, speaking of starving children in third world countries, I am hungry. That is a terrible segue for multiple reasons. But yeah, I'm going to call it here for now. But we will be back after I have made some food and fitted my new RAM and everything. So it's probably going to be about an hour-ish. Yeah, about an hour-ish. But then we'll come back and we will start Dawn Trails at MSQ. And most importantly, I need to feed Nyx. You're right. She won't let me forget it. Trust me. But yeah. Thank you very much for watching, and thank you very much, Kaina, for your assistance. And I will catch you all in a little bit. Have a good one. Later.